Good morning. DS screen? What do you mean? This started around like the time that the Wii came around. Hello? Hold up. Something flipped the switch so that it's no longer, it wasn't on, it was trying to find Bluetooth instead. There we go. What's up, friends? Hello. Good morning. So, yesterday, or not yesterday, but, so I found, so I was looking at the wiki this morning because stuff happened to make me wake up at like 6 this morning, so I had a little bit of extra time, which is why I'm also somewhat on schedule today. Also, I feel like this has got delay. That's better. And there's like a couple of things I can do. So I'm gonna go do it. Because I can't do anything else in City in the Sky. But I can go do other stuff. Hey, Shadow. The absence of boomerang? I have a boomerang, don't I? Yeah, I have a boomerang. It's right there on the bottom. Right there. No. Not the boomerang. That is not the reason. The reason was 9.78 minutes. How oddly specific. I'm tempting fate. Yeah, but I think I exhausted all of my checks last time that I played. But I believe, if I was reading this correctly, that after you finish Temple of Time, which I have, you can go talk to Renato, which was not in my tracker. Been exploring the depths all night? Hell yeah. Actually, after we're done with this, I might end up, yeah, okay, well look. It's Temple of Time before we do that, not Goron Mines. That's crazy. I've been waiting for you, Cryos. Then we get Renato's letter. Cool. Oh, I need to start the crowd control session, my bad. There we go. Hey, Crow. What's going on? People checks? That's what I was saying last time? Well, I didn't know the trigger for it because it never worked.
It's Baby Crow.
It's Platinum Shield Crow. It's Platinum Shield Crow. That's what it is. Let me head over to the other thing. Remember when you went into the depths without a paraglider? I do. I would like to play Tears at some point again, but I would want to play it modded. Okay, so now we gotta go to Telma. But yeah, the trigger is after Temple of Time. That's the trigger. Which I haven't fought Armagoma in any of my my randos yet. So I haven't had the opportunity to. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo. Boo doo doo. You don't play tears, you cry them? Geez, get it right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But if we warp. Hello. We go and we warp over to what's her face? Telma? Unless it's Elden Ring, then you drink them? That's true, actually. That is true. Or a first playthrough, and then I sip Backseater's Tears. Yes. Of course, Nate. Or whichever Zelda uses Fairy's Tears. That's actually this one. It's actually this one. Ma. Do 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 do. You think it's cool how Breath of the Wild's all about Link's memories and Tears is all about Zelda's memories? I didn't really make that connection. I did not really make that connection until you just said it. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Do, do, do. And then Breath of the Tears is all about Telma's memories. She breathes in tears. Alright, so let's do... Oh my!
Hey.
You feel off today because you had to skip the gym? Well, so... Is it, like, because of rest day or something else? Invoice? Gotta go to the doctor? Because for me, like, if I ever felt like just going to the gym anyway for, like, rest day stuff, I would have just, like, gone and done something extraordinarily light. Because that's still resting. And it keeps you in the habit, too. Do 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 do. You need to see Ganondorf's memories? Honestly? Got you, Pipe. That makes sense. This does make sense. I would not mind a game done in Ganondorf's perspective. I would not either. I would not. Who are you? Why are you in my house? I have this thing. Ah! Am I supposed to get the medicine scent now? Is that what I'm doing? I mean, I can get the medicine scent. I don't think that's necessarily why I would do it, though. So, Telma invoice. Do I have an invoice thing? Oh, I do. And then invoice can go to... I can get to the east balcony small chest now, which is nice. How do I get to the east balcony small chest? There's... How do you actually get up there? Is there like an exit? Oh, you can climb up there. Oh, neat. Okay. Hey, Alicia. Wait, do I have to go as Wolf for this? Get on. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever been up here. What does this give you in vanilla? Is it anything worth it? I mean, it's a small chest, so I doubt it. Well, it's a trap here, so... Dude, imagine if that was a Master Sword. I have a Master Sword, but... You know.
Hey Mr. Terra, what do you call a Ganondorf who spends a lot of time in a library? Ganondorf, tee-hee-hee.
Ganondorf, tee-hee-hee. Okay. Oh, is that leading me up? Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Ganondorf. Alright, so where are we going? We are going... We're just gonna follow this. Which it shows me on my map where the wooden statue is, but it's been so long since I've done this. What's a Rito's favorite trip? What a favorite chip? Doritos? We had a bad run-in with Doritos earlier. Wait, where's it taking me? Oh, okay. There's beasts below? I didn't know there were beasts below. Dog beasts? Dog beasts. Do-re-mi-toes? Why are you talking about toes? Are you okay? We shouldn't be talking about toes. Definitely not me toes. So where are these dog beasts? Do 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 do. Am I supposed to? So after collecting medicine sent defeat all the stall hounds at sundown. Okay, so it specifically needs to be sundown. Nice. Okay, so now we got our wooden statue. Cool. This is an interesting little thing that I haven't done before yet for any of the for any of my randos. So good to do before I do my Wind Waker Twilight Princess combo. All right, so then we have to go back to. I assume we're going back to Kakariko, right? Is that where we're taking it? Wooden statue. Or do I take that over to, or does that just open up Hidden Village? Does not open up Hidden Village yet. Let's take it back to Kakariko. Get good first, El Streamer. You're definitely not first. Alicia was first. That was you? I mean, that's true. I've never seen Alicia and Pochi in the same room. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do 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 do. the pre-workout you're using has the worst aftertaste in the history of aftertastes? Does it? Why? This statue. I remember. That's actually, imagine that was the speed at which she actually spoke. Hello. Okay. And then we go to Hidden Village, right? I didn't get Ilia Charm though, right? Oh, I need to get that from Hidden Village. You work in 15 minutes? Well, now it's probably like 14, actually. Which you should be pretty happy about that. Now that it's a little bit closer. Okay, so now we can go to Hidden Village. I don't know, it's so bad, dude. Yeah, yeah, I can't do aftertastes. Aftertastes suck. Aftertastes suck, dude. Oh, I never did my timer for the day. Where did I end off? Where did my timer leave off? My timer left off at... I need to start remembering to put my timers there. Timer was... at... 12:46. 12:46. Okay. Some amount of minutes. This is true. This is in fact true. Okay, here we go. Let me bust out the spinner for some fast movement. AP, you said something else other than best game ever? What the hell? What are you doing? Who are you? Who are you? And what did you do with AP? Is it just that you don't think that this game is the best game ever? It's up there. It's up there. Okay, cool. Let's do the thing with the stuff in the the hidden village. The village hidden in the leaves. Random? Random. See? I mean... yeah. Wonder how bad it would be to have every Zelda archipelago together? You'll see eventually. Don't worry, you'll see eventually. Do 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 do. You inverted my controls, or no? My control's not inverted? Why is Y just naturally inverted for Hawkeye? That's so weird. Whoops. Hello? Where'd you go? We have 10 left. Oh, I see. There's a dude up there. What's up, buddy? This town ain't big enough for the two of us. That's true. It ain't. Okay. What the hell, dude? There we go. Dude. Oh yeah, because there's the thing up there. There we go. Can't break through that. Just bust down all the windows. Can I do this? Can I do this yet? I think that'll just reset the entire quest, so I don't want to do that. This is a great place to tell that. Ease a helping hand. Goron mines small key. Yeah, okay. Which was required. Which, we already did that. Hello? You just jump from that, right? Kind of? Not really. Sharp shooting ticks? Why, thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay, so we got 3 more. Chances are they're all in there. Oh, there's one more. Go home, you savages! Wait a second. I just heard a goblin die. Please forgive me, my name is Impaz, and I am an old Sheikah person. We've never seen this before. Kind of, Shadow. Kind of. Isn't it crazy that you don't get the ability to call your horse anywhere until right now? That's what you use it for, right? Or do you not even use, you can't even use it for that, right? Until you show it to her? Yeah, you don't even use it for that until you show it to her. Craziness, craziness. Excuse me. No, that was not it. Okay, so it was down, bottom, or middle, down, middle, up, down. Oh, I see. Was that not it? Oh, I went a little too early. No, I inverted them. Oh, shit. Okay. That's a long-ass song. And then this song is specifically Twilight Princess. Yeah. Still not as long as the follow along with the notes we play on your ocarina. You mean the Skull Kid game in Ocarina Time? The one that only gets to be 5 notes long? Still takes longer? I mean, it takes longer, yeah. Oh, shit. Where the cat's at? Alright, so let me leave and come back. Let me see if that's the trigger for it. After showing the charm to Ilya, that's the trigger. Okay. Isn't there one that's longer than that? No, I think that's the longest. Pretty sure that's the longest. Because that's the only one that I've seen that goes, like, more than 7 notes. I think. I don't know. I don't know. You think I know these things? I know nothing. I know nothing. By the way, guys, I'm gonna have to do Cave of Ordeals soon, so if you guys wanted to prepare yourselves for crowd control nonsense, I'm sure that you will want to do a lot of those. Wait. He doesn't care that I'm... He didn't care that I was a wolf. It's crazy. Huh? I remember. She forgore, but now she remember. Why are her lips like that? Hey, Leonidas. She crying. Guys, it's so pretty. Link still likes Midna more, though. But he's like, I've gone through changes with my personality and whatnot. I am no longer into you. Now I'm a wolf boy with a Twilight princess on my back, okay? You cannot. I gave you your memory back just so you could be jealous. Got him. He dyed his hair purple, it was all over from there. Alright, back to the hidden village. Link is toxic, yeah. Ilya lost all of her memories by one single blow to the head. That's true. That's normally how it happens, though. No, I didn't want to do that. I mean, it's nice. I'll take it. This is also... Alright, come on. Now for the best quest of the game. Have you even ever done this? Yeah? Okay. Now you can call your horse anywhere? Yes. Yes. Now I gotta go talk to the chicken leader. To the chicken dude. Oh boy. Doo doo doo. Hello. Oh my goodness. We got cats we gotta worry about. What's up, chicken? Welcome, this is for the Forgotten Village. 30, no more like 20. There are cats. You must find the cats. So what's the plan for the stream when you beat this in 9.78 minutes? I don't know. I mean, I have to do crowd control Cave of Ordeals, so we'll see how that goes. That might take like 4 hours. That's a long 9.78 minutes? I know. I know. Do 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 do. Whoops. First one. Second one. Third one. Fourth one. Sixth one. Seventh one. Eighth one. You already found me? Well, why are you following me then? Listen, I want to get up there, but it's... But how? Do 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 do. Ninth one. 10th one. We got 10 more to go. Oh shit. Are they gonna be okay if I switch? Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll deal with it. Twelfth one. Also, why do we put an F in 12th? Just like a little thing to ask. Why is it TWEFLFTH? $13. Why are you a bitch 95% of the time? 95% is very high. Very high. I'll take 94. 92, 93? Okay, yeah, I mean, better than I thought. Wait, I didn't talk to that one? What? Do 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 do. $17th one. Now I need to get up there. The camera in the Hidden Village sucks. There's one thing I don't like about this, it's the camera. It's too close quarters. Do 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 do. I think I've talked to this one, right? Yeah, I have. Can I just claw shot the cat down? Do, 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 do. I could jump from that, maybe? Oh, I can claw shot up there to that. Okay, I see it. I see it. So does this imply that Impaz is a cat lady? It must, right? Spooked the cat, guys. 18th one? Okay, we got 2 more. Do do wee wee woo question is, where have I already talked to them and where have I not? Already spoken. What about this little cat? You've already spoken too. I definitely already spoken to this one. Do I have to knock down the watchtower? Imagine there's just a cat up there and I just need to knock it down. That would have been crazy. That would have been nuts. No wonder you don't see any rats around. I mean, hey, that's true. I feel like you should be able to have like a cat scent for this or something. Like just use your wolf skills. This one looks like it. No? Okay, I guess you just fell, right? That's what I thought. Now there's gotta be one that's like... Already got the one that's up there, right? Who's not a cat lady? I am definitively not a cat lady. Personally. You're in a Snuggie? I'm not in a Snuggie though. I'm in a blanket hoodie. That doesn't definitively make me a cat lady, or spiritually make me a cat lady. Just talk to everyone just in case. Already spoken, that's what I thought. Don't fight it? What am I not fighting? I've already forgotten. That's how little I want to fight it. You like dogs and cats both equally? Yeah. I mean, I don't got a problem with either. I don't obsess over cats though. I've done this one. This one is the one that has the window next to it. Yeah, it is. There's nothing back there. Are you sure? This looks pretty obsessive over me. To me? I mean... I'm also accidentally going and biting a lot of them afterwards, so... I feel like there's some like vertical position that I just don't know about right now. Where's this last one that I missed? So I definitely got that one already. Is it up there? No. It might be up there, though. Is there anything to claw shot to? No, that would make it too easy. Can't make that jump? That's crazy. Who designed this place to not be able to just jump from side to side? Who had reasonable design choices? Who made that happen? We should have a good talking to with them. Cat hide and seek harder than Cave of Ordeals. So it's not up there. Where could I have missed then? And I talked to all those. Not back there. Just corral them all up. Come on, Cat. You're way smarter than this and you know it. Just get over here. Just put you down there. It's not in the water. It's not up there. I just talked to them all again. We've already talked. We've already talked. We've already talked. We're already buddies. That's how I feel, Link. There isn't one up there, right? There's not one up there. Yup, already spoken. Already spoken. Already spoken. Hey, Wester. There's not one in the corner back here. It's good to know. Where have I not checked? Where have I not gone yet? I mean, it's not just like on a roof somewhere, is it? I mean, I wouldn't put it past a cat. Definitely already talked to you. We're already buddies. You know, I'm starting to think that this whole like 20 cat nonsense is a ruse put on by Big Kuko to prevent you from getting a double claw shot and completing the game. It's propaganda. Straight up propaganda. Is there one? Oh, what? Where did you come from? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. In front of the old lady's house. Okay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. It's another claw shot. Okay. Let's go and save. Let's hike up the surge price of kill Link like crazy. There we go. Seems I missed a lot. I will finish this in approximately 9.78 minutes. Alright. That completes City in the Sky if I wanted to. That also gets me to Cave of Ordeals. I know that Cave of Ordeals has my next Master Sword. So I'm thinking we just go there. What else do we really need from keys? We need one more Twilight key. So I am going to need to go somewhere else before we do Cave... Or not before we do Cave of Ordeals, but by the time we do Cave of Ordeals. There's also a Poe up there. Okay. So we can get that Poe. Oh my goodness. Why'd you have to land there? There we go. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, that's what I have to do on the tracker to make it show. Is I needed to, Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So then when you mark off that you beat the boss on the tracker like that, that's how... Okay. I see it. I see it. Final Fuse Shadow. I don't think that was really necessary for anything. But I do have it. Okay. So that's why it's saying that I can do Twilight, or that I can do Hyrule Castle because I had Twilight marked off as the first Fuse Shadow. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Do we want to go Cave of Ordeals right now? Right the frick now? Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could. Right the flip now! It's possible we find another, it's just possible that we find another Twilight Princess or Twilight Palace key in Arbiters or in... what's it called? Or in Palace of Twilight, so might as well keep going. If we have any issues, then we have some issues, but in Village Polecat, Hide and Seek, Impa's Skybook, I did all that. Cool. Actually, did I do? I don't think I did Impa's Skybook. I might need to go back for that, but oh well. Actually, it might be easier as a wolf here and there. Woo! Floor 1 down. Oh my goodness. Bro, maybe it's not easier as a wolf. You don't have hints on? What do you mean? I have hints on. I'm not doing like all the hints. I don't have hints for every Palace of Twilight key. That sign usually has a hint? Yeah, I read it. Not right now, but I did. Oh, right, not that. Oh my gosh. I also need to check and see for, like, hidden stuff. Like, sometimes there are just going to be hearts around. Like that. Nice. Alright, now this is definitely a ball and chain. Skulltulas are not that big of a deal if you just use your big-ass ball and chain. Smiles is here. She is hints. She didn't give me any hints. What you mean? When hints are needed? Hints will never be needed. I'm too good of a rando player now. Never. I only need verification, not hints. Noted? No, don't note that down. Don't write that down. Oh, that was a terrible idea, actually. We should just use this instead. That doesn't work? Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness. Apparently that doesn't work. Just realized this has CC? Correct. This whole mini temple is one of the best parts of any Zelda game. Yeah, there's there are a few of these throughout the series, and they're usually like one of my favorite things in any game. In any given game. Like Cave of Ordeals, Savage Labyrinth, and Wind Waker. There's one of these in Spirit Tracks as well, which actually, like, that alone makes Spirit Tracks a little bit better for me. Wind Waker Labyrinth made you cry? Wind Waker Labyrinth isn't that bad. It's fine. Tektites. Four hits on a Tektite? You died like twice. I mean, death in these things is very, it can feel very debilitating. Just because it takes so long. Dinolphos as well. Oh shit, of course there are people. Of course there are archers. This seems like one that might have hearts. It doesn't. Okay. Hello. It's the single thing that makes this whole game rated T. Without this, it would have been rated E10+. Really? I would assume so. I mean, it's it's a half-naked lady, right? Oh my goodness. Can I please just, like, do a spin attack, please? Thank you. There's another Helmasaur? Oh my god. There's so many freaking Helmasaurs here. This is the worst. I hate Helmasaurs, dude. Alright, chew jellies. So no, there's definitely more. No, there aren't. Okay. Well, no, I mean, like, that's the only reason? What else would there really be to make it rated T? There's no, like, blood and gore. Like, I don't think that the themes are dark enough for it to upgrade past E10+. I need to keep looking. No? Okay. This looks like a wolf thing. The dedication of the devs to not give these guys heart drops. Truly savage, honestly. That's so mean. We all know that that's not why we're here. We're not here for the money. Just what you needed. There be rats down there, and geese. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I actually saved before the thing. Whoops. Good. Just an orange rupee. Now, I forget what if one of the Poe rewards is like piece of heart or something, but that would be kind of nice if it was. What? Oh my god, really? Apparently you can't use Midna's dash attack against levers. Who knew? I did not know this. Way to dig deep, game. Thanks for the heart. I wish I could use that. Please just do spin attacks, Link. That's the worst. That's the worst. I love that they give you the illusion that you can use that thing too. That rare chew jelly. Meanwhile, you have to like really make it work if that's the case. This is the only great fairy in this realm, right? No, I don't have a jar. Nope. Me and the mod, only ones in the horizontal. Does it matter? I mean, yeah. Not really, just a little lonely. You can come over to Twitch. We got more people over here. I can't help that people don't show up. Or the vertical. That's true. It's also early. Is this a heart or is this a rupee? These are 3 hearts. Good. I made that one happen. That was a clean floor. Oh boy. Use the ball and chain. Even if they stun me, they still die. I think. Ghost rat? Yeah, ghost rat. Good, good. No. And there's this guy. Stalfos Knights. Thanks, Annie. Appreciate you. Alright, so some Skulltulas. I think I can just mostly do ball and chain in this room. Good. Oh my goodness. 1. Pull it back. 2. Pull it back. This is like hyper-focus central, guys. Hyper-focus central. Yeah, this room's gonna suck. Okay. Bro, what are you doing? Is there anything in this room? I feel like there could be. No. Okay. What's this one? This one is... lots of little stall babies. Okay. Good. And then which one is this one? I see. Oh, you need to talk to her to move on. I did not know this. Good job making it this far, Link. From this point on, you'll need some item. Some item that you definitely have. You just shoot it with bomb arrows? What, this one? I have Dominion Rod. Wait, do I not have Dominion Rod? No, I don't have Dominion Rod. I see. This you say I can just shoot with bomb arrows? I do need Dominion Rod, don't I? Well, shit. Well, yikes. Apparently I don't have level 2 Dominion Rod. We want to try to clip through? Somehow? I don't know how we would, but... Okay. Well... Yes, it's time to go. I got some practice in, I guess. I didn't realize that I needed Dominion Rod for this. thought I only needed double claw shot from there on out. Hey, Zach. You'll have to face the ordeals from the beginning again. Yeah, I know. Hello, fairies. So where do we want to go from here? Probably Lanayru Spring. Well, that sucks. I could also try the Hidden Village check that I missed. Kimiko, thanks for that follow. I guess I could also go to the Golden Wolf in front of Hyrule Castle. Cats? Cats have nothing else. I could do Star Prize too. Yeah, we have like 5 checks. I honestly, or like the rest of, well, not the rest of Forest Temple, because Forest Temple, I still needed the big key. Yeah. Alright, here we go. What's up, buddy? What's the matter? You okay? Alright, let's see. So we have to go all the way up. 2 checks up there. Watch one of these be my Dominion Rod. Oh wait, was I supposed to? I was supposed to start over there, wasn't I? Yeah, okay. My bad, my bad. Man, you gotta be real specific with this. Didn't want to backseat again? No, you're good. You're fine. Do do do, boo do do, do do do. Little bit of pizza, sure. Okay, so then there's one more thing in Hidden Village. There's Hyrule Castle Town Star Prize 2. There's the Lake Chasm chest. Alright. Can I warp from here? I can warp from here. We have like 3 things we can do in Hyrule, so might as well go to Hyrule first before we head over to Hidden Village. We're done in Goron Mines, though. Yeah, we are done in Goron Mines. Yeah, I do have a wolf to do. Don't yawn, now I yawn? I don't know, guys. Sometimes just gotta force a yawn to make everybody else yawn, you know? Do we want to show how rich we are and just donate 300 coins for an ice trap? Dude, every time I do a Twilight Princess rando, I never find the gate keys. The gate keys are never in logic. $300? Yeah, 300. Oh, hey, look. Speaking of which, there's 100. Alright, so we have to go do Star Prize or Star Game. Hello. What's up, buddy? Do you not like that Julie's not up here? Good boy, though. Okay, well, I don't like that you're down there. Out from under my desk. Do, 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 do. He's feeling needy today. Egads, wolf! Canine allergy? I had no idea. You're gonna miss Star Game? Just don't. What do you mean? You're right here.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! I had no idea you even had that voice line. Do 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 do, ba do 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 do. Whoops. I went the wrong way. My bad, my bad. Nobody's watching it work, right? What the? You did it? Here's a pose, soul. Just for you. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. I mean, it's possible that I also. Oh, I also have. Yeah, okay. I do have Ilia Charm. I mean, there's one check down here. One check down here, then there's one in Hidden Village. One of them's gotta be my powered up Dominion Rod. Do 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 ba do 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 do. You removed my claw shot, that's okay. Just witnessed an ad that involved an alligator death rolling a zebra in water, and the zebra got out of the water with a new handbag. That does sound like a Red Bull ad. It does sound like a Red Bull ad, actually. Is it just... Did we stack up... I guess we stacked up Hidden Village? I suppose. Or no, City in the Sky. Right. We do have to go back to City in the Sky. Argarok probably, or something of the sort. Maybe Argarok has my Dominion Rod. Do 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 ba beep 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 beep. Alright, so I think the last thing over here, I don't know if she ever gave it to me, but I think that I can do something in here to get a Skybook character. No? No Skybook character? Okay. I might have already gotten it. I just didn't know the trigger. Alright, City in the Sky it is. City in the Sky it is. Just wanted to double check. Did you show her the rod? Is that what it is? Is that what I need to do? Still on track for 9.78 minutes completion time. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, well, it's a post hole. I'm like 12 post holes behind because who cares? On my tracker. Post holes? Yeah, I have 34 and I only have 22 marked on my tracker. Alright. City in the Sky. City in the Sky. At this point, it's a 100% run of Twilight Princess. At this point, when I do my combo rando, I'll be okay with it just being a completely open. And honestly, like, if it's a bad seed, like, if the, if Wind Waker Twilight Princess is a bad seed, I might just re-roll the seed and just go again. Like, I want it to be good content. Hello, chicken. And that's the issue that I've heard about Twilight Princess Archipelago right now, is that since you don't have the option to close Hyrule Castle, things could just be, like, stockpiled in there. Which I feel like is not a common occurrence, but it's something that could happen. Unless it is a common occurrence, since there's, like, that room with, like, a whole bunch of checks behind the third castle key. I don't think I need to go this way. I don't think there's any reason for me to go this way. You have Fuse Shadows. I'm pretty sure you can open it. What? Open up what? Hyrule Castle? No, Hyrule Castle is Palace of Twilight requirement. You need to complete the Palace of Twilight in order to open it. You can have that set however you want. Few Shadows is normally the Minna's Desperate Hour, I think, requirement. Or I think it's technically actually, like, not necessarily Minna's Desperate Hour, but it's, like, Lake Bed Temple, which normally aligns with the Few Shadows. Alright, so we're just looking for Dominion Rod. Trying to avoid doing the Argarok fight. I will do it if I need to, naturally, but I don't want to. Palace of Twilight, small key, that is really important. That's our last one, so we are good to go on Palace of Twilight. We just need a little bit more for Arbiters. I think we need one more Arbiter's key for me to force my way through into Star-Lord. Okay. There's the one over there. Need to get over there somehow. Star-Lord, best boss ever? If you say so. I like Phase 1. It's a really epic boss. But, like, what boss can we really say is not epic in this game? All the bosses are epic. Post-Soul. Zant? I love Zant. Zant's a great boss. You kidding me? It's a boss rush in a Zelda game. That's the best thing ever. Putting it that way, then yeah. No, Zant is everything you should want out of a Zelda boss, right? Because he gives you a little bit of a lot of the bosses. I wish that he gave you more bosses, but, like, whatever. It's fine. And then he also has, like, a very frantic, you know, final duel fight too. Almost like he was supposed to be the final boss. Supposed to make you think. Orange rupee. Go me, I found it. That's actually the win con of this game, is to find an orange rupee. Did you know that? I bet you didn't know that. Find an ice trap, win the game. Hello, Baba. Having a boss rush is fun on its own? Yeah. Yeah. I like boss rushes. Zant, I think, is like my third favorite boss in all of Zelda. Which is why I always let it... Which is why I always set it so that it's... Palace of Twilight is required for Twilight Princess randomizers that when I play them, is because I always want to fight Zant as part of the win condition. When do you think they'll teach Ganon minions to not eat bombs? I mean, they're just so tasty, right? That's like telling somebody to... That's like telling somebody to not eat sizzling fajitas. You know, like if you have a plate of sizzling fajitas coming your way, you're gonna down that shit. And the same thing is true for Ganon minions and bombs. W stream man, thank you. Appreciate that. When they come out sizzling, all reason goes out the door. Exactly. Exactly. Used to be the Goron special crop? It used to be. At one point. Oh my goodness. Can you not jump from this? I feel like every time I try to jump, it just doesn't work. Arrows. They were meant to be food, so were rocks. And then we go and turn them into, like, weapons and stuff. Bombs and rocks both turned into weapons. It's crazy. It's crazy. No! Let me be! Let me be! Okay, we're good. Absolute tomfoolery. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If only people really understood that. Have you played Starfield at all? Four hours. That's how long it held my attention. 4 hours. I actually didn't know the answer, so I had to pull it up. 4 hours more than I could muster? It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I was in the same boat, but I recently saw a video for a mod that converts the whole game into a Star Wars RPG. I'm not really into Star Wars either, though. It's the thing. Hello? So I could. You can't go up that way. And I completely forgot about that chest. You know what? We're gonna leave that one chest. And we're gonna hope that it's not actually a thing. Because, like, realistically, what could it be? Dominion Rod? Pshaw. Pshaw. Absolutely not. No, not that way. What? You were not even... Okay. I'm gonna laugh if it was. Surely it's not Dominion Rod. Surely not. There's a Poe over there. Can't reach that without this one. I didn't know that you could see Argoroks just up there. I feel like I've said that before, though. Alright, so 2 checks here. Watch it be another rupee? I'm sure it is. Oh my goodness. bombs. Orange rupee. Rupee of the orange variety. Dude, imagine if Link had, like, the sense to just swing back and forth instead. Instead of just hang there. Can't tell me he doesn't have the strength for it. I mean, you could, but you'd be lying. Alright, hurry up. Heck, dude. No! Oh my goodness. This one chest right here has to be my least favorite check in the game. Just because you have to wait for this thing to come back if you aren't fast enough. Oh, man. You took a sleep of the nap variety? I don't know why I was so tired for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, last night, I don't know if any of you guys read the Discord message that I sent at, like, 1 a.m. my time. But some dickheads just decided to drive down the road and set off firecrackers as they were driving down the road. So our bedroom is first floor next to the road. Like, I'm literally, like, when I'm sleeping, I'm maybe, like, 30 feet from the road. And it's just like, you hear bangs right outside your window. I thought something like flew into our transformer because we have an electric line right out there too. And then Julie was like, it was probably fireworks. And I was like, yeah, that makes more sense because it was right after Memorial Day, so like naturally, what do you do on a day where you're supposed to be respectful? You know, you wake people up. You wake people up and you cause them lots of insomnia. Don't do that. Yeah, so I woke up and I was having trouble getting back to sleep, like, for an hour. What are you gonna do when 4th of July hits? Nail traps on my road? Like, I don't know. Even though it's a main road? Allegedly. 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 Worst Zelda game you've played? Is that a question or is that a statement? question, it's 4 swords. And it's not even close. Punctuation is important. Or, you know, also just like phrasing the question as a question instead of just madness like that. Worst Zelda, because like that came off as like a bad YouTube comment. Can this Dinalphos like fuck off? There we go. This is currently the worst Zelda game you've played? Okay. Thanks, Z. Or something like that? Thanks, Z. See, Z gets it right. There we go. We need to fill out the rest of crowd control May with some stuff. I know I can do store again. I don't see myself doing store for more than one day. Luigi's Mansion Rando is definitely on the table after this. So I'll probably do that tomorrow. I mean, I could do a Wind Waker rando. But no, I don't want to burn myself out of Wind Waker because, like, I could also... Because, like, I'm going to do Wind Waker as, like, one of the first things I do next month. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Butterfly. Agatha checks? Agatha check, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Agatha check. It's a single Agatha check. Which I'm definitely going to be fighting Argarok before going back to Agatha. Yeah, okay, so there's no way of doing this easily anyway. There we go. Bomb arrows for burbs? You just use regular arrows too. You don't have to. No, I'm doing Luigi's Mansion after this. And then we can, like, I was thinking about filling out other days, like after this, because I was already, because we had already planned that, like for last week was Luigi's Mansion rando. But and then I was gonna try to fill out the other days with other stuff. So like, we could do store, supermarket simulator. We could do... I don't know. I'd have to take a look and see. Once we get closer to the end of this, then we can kind of figure out what we want to do. Also, it is getting hot. You guys want to play Supermarket together? I have played enough of my... I've played enough Supermarket with Supermarket Sim. That'd be a cool thing for people in the Discord to try to set up, though. Supermarket together. I'm sure that there would be people that would like to do it. I mean, Supermarket Simulator with crowd control is basically Supermarket together. No more cozy mode. It's too late. Too late in the morn. Definitely, Annie, if you wanted to find people to play games, definitely just, like, ask in the Discord. See if anybody wants to. Oh, I hate these guys. The big Helmosaurs are the only thing worse than the little Helmosaurs. Do-do-do-do-do. Goron Mines, small key? You son of a bitch. I'm in. That's 8 checks for Goron Mines. I might go to Goron Mines before I do Argarok. I might. I don't know. I'll probably just finish out Argarok, honestly. Oh my goodness. So what are we doing here? We need to go down, right? Where's the switch for this? Isn't the switch up here? Oh, there it is. I thought it was. I thought it was. Last minute race with Crispy. I'm pretty sure that he's gonna be working. I think he works on regular weekdays. I wouldn't mind doing something with Crispy. If he wanted to. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Or even Soupy. If Soupy wanted to do stuff earlier on Thursday, we could do that too. No, I don't play horror games. Doesn't fit the vibe. Hello? There we go. I do not. No horror, no FPS. The only FPS you might end up seeing me playing at some point is Apex, but I rarely stream that. I rarely play it, and it's even more seldom that I stream it. Oh my goodness. Nothing back there. There is one on the other side, though. That's the first time I've seen a bird get launched. I had no idea that it was possible. I had no idea it was possible. The majestic purple hair in the wind. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now what's this thing? Purple rupee? Okay. The long climb to Argarok. No, I see what you're saying, Smiles. I got that much. Oh, come on. I love that I know how to one-cycle those guys now. That's awesome. Okay, so we gotta go up. You know you can skip them? Why would I? Why would I? They're so easy to fight, though. No, I didn't know that. I feel like they... Wouldn't they just, like... just immediately go for the big grabby behind you? They won't even attack you? Okay. We'll just sit here for a little while. Can't reach that from here. Could reach that, but there's no reason to. I like how remove claw shot in this instance is basically just, here Terra, you're getting put in timeout. Sorry. Sorry. Good. Invert controls. Nice, nice. All right. What do you think is more important for Zelda, exploration or dungeons? Dungeons. But explorative dungeons are the important thing. Explorative dungeons are way more important. The issue that a lot of people have with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is that we don't have explorative dungeons. And honestly, like, empty exploration is just, it's nothing. You personally think exploration is key? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were not that enjoyable to me because they were entirely exploration. You can do it to a fault. You just took an arrow from me, you heck. You absolute heck. Where are you at, Argarok? Bring him down. Minish Link, bring him down. Link's just a little guy. Link is just a little dude. Link is basically more threatening in basically every other form. That's true. This is true. Any other form other than normal? Like, you make him wide? Big. Long. You make him long? What the fuck is that thing? You make him giant? Oh no, it's a giant. Make him tiny? How is he doing these amazing feats as a tiny little boy? No, it's long. Well, so, okay, so tall Link is lank, right? This is Link that we're looking at. There's lank, which is tall Link. There's giant Link, which is lank, right? There's long Link, which is lonk, and then there's wide Link, which is lunk. What about flat? Lunk. You just take it away. Oh, do you actually have to go up? You just remove the claw shot? Okay, cool. Lunk. Well, I hope you guys like lawn mowing. Mowed some for you too? That's true, he did. What a bro. What an absolute bro. That's crazy that you can just aim up there right now with no reason to. Bring him down, Link. Lunk is wide Link. Then then long Wolf Link is actually Link with a Y. Who installed a button on his back? I don't know. This is Cursed Valoo, so. If Pyro asks, we didn't do this, boss. No, you can clip it and send it to him. There we go. Get him! Stab! Got him! Right in the back. In the button. No. No fire. No fire. Fire no good. Hey, Phasic.
Yeah. Right in the button.
That's true, right in the button. What's up, Sammy? Thought we were here already? What do you mean? There was no reason to be here already. Absolutely zero reason to be here already. We were never here. Not even in casual play. Well, shit. Wait a fucking second. Hold up. Wait, is that the strat? No, it's not, because you can't actually, because you still need to drop before you can get your claw shot timer back. But look at that sick dodge. That was awesome. The dodges, though. That one's for Pipe, because Pipe's at class. Pipe's never around for CC anymore. Nice. Get him! Inverted controls, swapped buttons, claw shot taken right at the exact wrong moment. Got him. Shortest Argarok fight of my life. Do 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 do. Water bombs! Hell yeah! Water bombs! Why did you kill Ripley from Smash? I think the worst part of that statement was that you said from Smash. There are so many things wrong with that sentence. Do 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 do. Ripley's from Smash now? I have no idea. I have no idea who they're talking about with this Ripley. I know that Ridley is from Metroid, right? Alright, so now we gotta go and do this thing, right? Terra's in Smash now? Dude, that wind is not going to... Believe it or not? Okay, so the other stuff that I can do, I can go do an Agatha check. I can go back to Goron Mines. I'm gonna have to keep in mind that I have that one chest back in City in the Sky if I wanted to, which is on the west side of it. Alright, Goron Mines after we go do Agatha's check. One? What do you mean? No, we have one check in City in the Sky left. Really avoiding Cave of Ordeals? I need Dominion Rod, actually. I already went down into Cave of Ordeals. And I forgot that I needed Dominion Rod for it. Yeah, actually, I made it through the first 3 checkpoints, completely forgetting that I needed Dominion Rod for it, because I was just assuming that my tracker was being silly and that I only needed double claw shot, ball and chain, and spinner. There's so many checks. So many checks for Cave of Ordeals. You know, it'd be really, really evil. It'd be really evil to set it up. Well, actually, no, not quite that evil. But if there was no hint sign at the top of Cave of Ordeals, it would be really evil to hide the items that are required to progress in Cave of Ordeals in Cave of Ordeals. I already did the Star game as well. I did every check except for City in the Sky stuff, and then once I got to City in the Sky, now I have another Goron small key. Like a regular dungeon? Kind of. Kind of. I know you have bugs. What? I didn't have any more bugs, did I? She knows? Oh, I do have a bug. Okay. I know you have bugs. I've never gotten that prompt before. Holy shit. I know you have bugs. I can smell you. Jump strike. All right. Sure. Do 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 do. All right, Goron Mines, back at it. Back at it again. Give me the bugs. Bam bam ba doo doo. Ba bum ba ba dum. Alright, so now we have all the rest of the stuff on the right side of the mines. So, what are the chances that we go through all of the rest of the 8 checks in Goron Mines? The 8th check is the final Goron Mine Big Key. And then we have to go fight Fyrus for Dominion Rod. What are the chances? %? I like those odds. Dude, if I finish off early, I might do I might load up my Expedition 33 to show you guys what I've been doing with my New Game Plus, because the build that I have is kind of nutty. How nutty? Very nutty. Like orbital strikes and bell drops every single turn. Nutty. It's crazy. Almonds or walnuts? Pecans. 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 Macadamia level nonsense. No white chocolate. Serious nuts, yeah. Yeah. It's not even like D's quality, you know? Like if it was D's quality, I would understand like you thinking like, yeah, no, it's not really that big. No, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. So there's one up there, but I need to actually activate this this thing first. Fresh macadamia is so good. I've never had it. Never had them. Oh shit. I've had macadamia in like cookies and stuff, but I've never had just like a macadamia. Long link. Excuse me. All right. You did 18 Wind Waker treasure chart chests on your rando today and got 0 progression items? Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. That's Wind Waker. We love that. Adventures of Lonk? Something like that. Something like that. Do, 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 do. Key shard can be found in Temple of Time. Key shard can be found at Hyrule Castle. Okay. So, Hyrule Castle is not going to... There it is! And now we go to Cave of Ordeals, because now we are go mode. We just need to go to Cave of Ordeals. We know where everything is. Alright, let's leave. Remove Dominion Rod. Tale as old as time. Right? We have all of the castle keys, right? We don't have the Hyrule Castle big key? Do we not? Hyrule Castle big key. We had a hint about that, didn't we? Not go mode. Not go mode. I thought we had a hint about that. Forest Temple, maybe? Let me finish out the stuff that I have here before I go into Cave of Ordeals. Do 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 do. Is the new randomizer? No, this is the old randomizer. Yeah. Do 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 do. All right. So I feel like I did get the Hyrule Castle big key though, didn't I? I thought I did. I thought I did. But I didn't mark it down. There should be a sign outside of Hyrule Castle that says that says where it is. Do I actually need to throw him in the lava, or can I just do this? I have the sign hint. Do you want it? I think I found it, yeah. I think I found it before. I've never tried fighting him like this. I don't think you actually do damage to him unless you throw him in the lava. Arbiter's Grounds? Oh, okay. Cool. See, with Master Sword, I feel like I would have killed him by now. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So we could. We just need to... That's how we do it, okay. What the frick, man? No, signs don't give specific locations. That's as far as it goes. It just tells you Arbiter's Grounds. What the frick, man? Toss him. kind of a cool cheese. It's kind of a really cool cheese for this mini boss fight. Good to know that I can do it this way if you have shield attack. Bro. Okay, so I need to do Arbiter's Grounds. Arbiter's Grounds, I still need one more key, right? I mean, I have 3 keys. Yeah, I need a 4th before I can do it. Okay. Hopefully there's an Arbiter's Grounds key in here somewhere. We also have, since we have Dominion Rod, we can also check the rest of the overworld checks before we move on. What the heck, dude? Hello? Snow Peak? I already full cleared Snow Peak, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did. I didn't need to do that. Got it. One more thing over here before we move on. Alright, so 2 checks. Of course it's an Agatha check. Another Posol. Then we have one more check in Goron Mines before we move back to overworld checks. Gotta push it out of the way. Oh yeah, it's this room. The room that nobody ever thinks to just roll into it. Except for, like, when we're kids and we're smarter than we are as adults. Everyone? Yeah, everyone. Everyone does it. I mean, I guess I'll do this. Right. You can't use claw shot while in iron boots? That's crazy, man. Why not? Alright. And now we leave. Alright, Uku. Let's go. Let's go. We're done in Goron Mines until we get a big key. Which is in Hyrule Castle, which means that by the time that we get there, we'll be done. So we're completely done in Goron Mines. No need to fight Pyrus. Castle Ruins, we have 2 more things that we can do. Alright, save first. There aren't that many Sky characters. There's what, like 12 checks behind this, so it should be fine. We can do Cave of Ordeals whenever, but Cave of Ordeals isn't necessary yet. We will need to do it at some point. I'm kind of hoping that I find a second bottle first. Because those kill Link redeems can be a little rough. Do 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 do. You can't skip this? It's a yellow rupee. Guys, you know what I did yesterday? Let it be known that I like Civ 7 enough to play it in my free time. Because I played Civ 7 last night. I got through an entire age. It's been so long since I've even tried, just because streaming it put such a bad taste in my mouth with it, you know. It sucks when you know like you like a game, but then the community makes it absolute shit for you. Sir, thank you. There we go. I should not have done that. Should have brought it a little bit closer. No, Midna, I don't need help. I don't need Midna. I don't need the help. I understand what I'm doing wrong. I know. I know. Forgot how slow this check is without wolf jump. I don't know. I just don't know the tricks. I could learn them, but Link shoots left-handed. Link does everything left-handed. He's a left-handed dude. Alright, well there's our Arbiter's Grounds key. Now we can actually, like, we can just go. We just go. Now I think we're in go mode. I think we're just going to end the game now. Except part of ending the game is Cave of Ordeals. Baby seed? Of course. Of course. This was definitely a baby seed. Absolutely. For sure. What's in the cave that's important? Not that much. Just like a power up to my sword. Not that much. Honestly, I could probably go and kill Ganon without it, right? Oh, whoops. Do, bing, bing. Butter sword's only needed for Palace of Twilight? That's true. Can we really call it butter sword when it's not yellow? Palace of Twilight is required though, because Zant is a fun boss. True power of the sword is the friendships we made along the way? I don't know. I don't know about that. Do 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 do. Only one bomb bag. Only one bottle. Kinda cringe. I think we made a lot of friends before going to Palace of Twilight. That's true. In fact, I had to do the entire NPC trade quest. Angelic Omens, hello! Good to see you. I'm gonna lurk here for a bit, no worries. Thanks for being here. Hello, hello. I think I need to go left or right first in order to go all the way around to the left. I think I gotta go up. You're gonna get ready to get up? Okay. Get ready to get up. And then get up. Bump-a-dump it. Excuse you. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba da ba da. This thing's definitely gonna attack me. Your tracker has a go mode icon? Yeah. Yeah. See you, Annie. I think I need to pull. They should use the Four Sword in the next big Zelda as an excuse to add online co-op into the story. No, I still think that the best spot for I still think that the next best spot for the open world Zelda, next open world Zelda should be New Hyrule. I will stand by that. Because there are all those new enemies that they still need to explore, that they've only ever seen in Spirit Tracks. Do we need to have the next Zelda as open world? If you think that they're going to stop with open world Zeldas, then that's honestly delusional. They're not going to stop. They've made more money off of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom than they have with any other Zelda. Ocarina of Time is up there, but it's they're not going to stop with it. So like we might as well plan for what is cool about the open world Zeldas. Now, do I hope that they still make another traditional 3D Zelda? I hope so. You don't want every new Zelda to be open world? Well, we had Echoes of Wisdom. That wasn't open world. We just had a non-open world Zelda like last year. shit. What's up, Andrew? Can't believe I missed that. Echoes of Wisdom had the mechanics of open world Zelda, which I'm tired of seeing. I mean, it had open air puzzles, but... But the world itself wasn't open world. But yeah, I mean, like, realistically, with their development cycle, they really should. You want linear dungeons and linear puzzles back? Yeah. I don't think you're alone in that. I'm definitely not. I'm definitely there with you. I think as a one-off, Echoes of Wisdom was a good thing. Okay. I mean, that's the first time I've ever seen that item. I was halfway towards believing that it didn't even exist. That item. But no, I mean, the thing is, though, is I think that people underestimate, like, how fast improvement can be. Like, I think that an open world Zelda could be really good. I don't see any reason why it couldn't be. They've experimented with 2, and now they realize what kind of works and what doesn't, and they really shouldn't. They know that they shouldn't do anything like the Water Temple again. The Water Temple from Tears of the Kingdom was the worst dungeon in all of Zelda, or definitely had the worst boss. But then we also had hits like, you know, Thunder Dungeon wasn't too bad. Thunder Temple. Kind of liked what the Spirit Temple in Tears of the Kingdom did, and they actually like kind of meshed the open world aspect with the actual dungeon. I like that. MM3D had awful bosses too. I haven't tried MM3D. Would you recommend playing Spirit Tracks today, or is the setting just good? No, it's not that the setting is necessarily good. It's that they have a lot to explore with the setting, right? They've already used Hyrule enough, right? Whereas they could use New Hyrule with the Spirit Tracks setting, and then we have like an entirely new world to explore. We could have trains and shit too. Like, trains in an open world Zelda seems pretty cool. It's the same bosses, but all have a large eye as an additional weak point. That's stupid. The bosses in MM were fine. Return to Labrina or Holodrum? Yeah. An open world Zelda game right after... Actually, you know what? So I have two takes on where an open world Zelda could be good. Right after Skyward Sword, or New Hyrule. So the conception of Hyrule at Skyward Sword, or New Hyrule. Those are the two spots that I would like to see for a Zelda game. Okay, so I don't think I need to do anything else in Arbiter's Grounds, right? Actually, no, I do. I mean, I have to find Hyrule Castle Big Key. So which is in Arbiter's Grounds, and we know that much. Come on. No! I messed up. I done fucked up. But no, I don't think that Spirit Tracks is a good game, personally. I think that it's an alright game, but it's unless we get a remaster for it that allows you to control it in ways other than just the touchscreen, it's probably not worth the play, IMO. IMO, my honest opinion. Yeah. Let's have an open world Zelda where we build the temples. No, I just want I don't want that. I don't want that. I want it to be pretty pretty standard, pretty standard game, just has open world aspects to it. I'm okay with this. You thinking the mouse control for Switch 2? No, I'm thinking just give me a freaking D-pad or analog stick to control it. Like, that's the one bad thing about those games. If there was, well, not the one bad thing. There were a couple things. Come on, get up there. Get up there. I've definitely done this before. Hey, Bree. Come on. Eh. It's Beyblade Arena. Is there a good setup for this? I'm sure that there is a good setup for this. I'm okay with the new Toon Link game. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Continually wolf jump around the pillar? Wolf jump? Do you mean just like just B? Right pillar? So what? You just like hit B or you actually like do jumps? Shit. So what is my goal here? What's my goal here if I'm actually like gonna do this skip? It's not speedrun text. It's cheese. There's a difference. Are you telling me to clip? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're saying for me to do? Because I definitely almost clipped through that. But I've also done this before. There we go. Perfect. See, that was easy, wasn't it? What is GameCube Zelda? Wind Waker and Twilight Princess? Yeah, there we go. Excuse me. Do we have Hyrule Castle Big Key in here? No? Okay. Do we have Hyrule Castle Big Key up here? No. Why are we cheering again? What do you mean? Hey, there we go. Now we're full on go mode. Now we go. Let's go. Cheesing for the Hyrule Castle big key. Because I don't have the key. Like if I had a fourth key, then I would be able to do this, but I don't have a fourth key, so I wanted to go backwards. Because I know how to do a key skip for it. I just gotta just do the key skip. 10 dragon? I already did dragon. What do you mean? Do 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 do. Smiles wanted me to not tell you. But I'm an honest person. It's okay, you didn't miss Cave of Ordeals, which is going to be way worse. Why the frick are these so poorly set up? My goodness. There we go. Smiles, we don't lie. Lying by omission is still lying. Alright, Stall Lord time. You're off? Alright, see you, Adamo. Thanks for being here. I'll see you when I see you. Now, would you guys believe that my new Expedition 33 build doesn't use Mael or Verso? Do 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 do. CL is absolutely 0 damage on my team. I actually don't even have painted power on CL. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't expect her to ever do that. Confused? This is Twilight Princess, right? Yeah, yeah it is. Mm-hmm. What do you mean? What's there to be confused about? Do you exist to disappoint me? CL's damage seems so boring. And it takes so long to set up. Now, what's the deal here? What am I supposed to do? Just slap him? Does not take so long if you use the 10 foretell weapon? Yeah, but that's like... Why would I do that when I get like 70 turns with other stuff? There we go. Hey Trey, what's going on? Like, there's so much power in other units. Bro's the real villain for skipping the story. I'm not playing this. I'm not playing for this story. I'm playing a randomizer though. Sorry, I haven't been watching your stream. Having a crisis going on. No worries. Life happens. You're good. Think you're just a CL hater? No, CL's really good for bringing other people their power. She's a really good support. She's actually, I would say she's the best support in the game. I play her just like I play Tidus in Final Fantasy X. No damage, all speed. I'm not scared. You just got haste for Tidus? Yeah, wait until you find Hastega. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Alright, time for my least favorite part about this game. Phase 2 Star-Lord. Despise this boss. Star-Lord Phase 1 is okay. Star-Lord Phase 2, the worst part about it is that outer ring is completely flat, so you always lose height whenever you're going back and forth. But you have to go back and forth because otherwise you're just going to... Yeah. You're just gonna get hit by the spinners. Star-Lord is a good boss, both phases. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. It's okay. Like this is very interactive gameplay. Very interactive. Okay, so I think the best damage is actually like this. Remove my spinner. That's nice. You like the dragon? I like the dragon. It's very epic. The only thing about the dragon is that it's very one-dimensional gameplay. But Argarok is a very epic boss. I like it a lot. You queued up another remove spinner? Okay. We're just gonna stare at him for a little bit. Okay. Spinner's back in like 2 seconds. Do we have it back? All the spinnies. We gotta avoid all the spinnies. Okay. Can I actually hit him from here? No. The tiny link was terrible. Oh boy. I love going all the way back down to the bottom. This boss sucks, man. Did you turn invisible? No, I'm flat right now. You can see that in the effects right below the timer. But the timer's paused for those effects even though they're still going because there's some state stuff to try to be fair or something. The swap buttons ended? What kind of bullshit is that? It still had like 10 seconds on it, didn't it? No NPCs? Okay. Alright. Alright. Did I just outspeed that thing? Go, go, up. Go, go, up. This ain't Kingdom Hearts? That's true. It's almost like yesterday I said that I was going to continue my Twilight Princess randomizer. Oh my god! Somebody clip that shit. That was perfect timing. My goodness. This boss sucks. Why is this boss so poorly designed? Oh, man. Oh my god. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, you guys control me forever on Argarok. This is the worst. This is the worst. Almost. Honestly, Axel, I didn't know what I didn't know what I was really doing with the wolf jumping. Were you trying to get me to like clip out of bounds or something? That wasn't really what I was trying to do. I just used the spinner and just cheesed into it the wrong way with fast spinner from the rando. It just took a little bit of trying. Can chat take away your spinner while you're on the rail? No, I don't think so. They can queue it up, but... Hello? Alright, he's dead. It's okay, the arrows was not the important thing here. The arrows was not the that was not the important thing here. And actually I'm gonna need to go to Ordeals here soon. Once I get this warp, I think I'm gonna go to Ordeals. You didn't just beat the boss, you ended the suffering. Yeah, exactly. I just saved. Alright, so once I get the warp up here, I'm going to go over to Cave of Ordeals, go get my Master Sword upgrade, and then see how much I can skip in Palace of Twilight. Because I don't think I have to do the two sides. Pretty sure I don't have to do the two sides. Quick, someone erase a save file. My price is like 500 now, because I'm done playing Twilight Princess for right now. Wait, can I just go up there? No, I can't. Come on. Why are there keys in here? Come on. Oh my goodness. This is strictly a TP channel now? You'll learn to love it? Like I said, I have a price. I set my price. If you really wanted me to delete it from here, it's 500. Alright, here we go. So, Cave of Ordeals. Oh boy. Oh man. Alright. What's some trash I can throw in the pond? The Four Sword. Zelda Four Swords Zelda Four Swords. That's the trash. There you go. Perfect. Your opinion? Hell yeah. I'll just get a stock photo of somebody thinking, and I'll keep the like the stock image like text in there too. Yeah, the watermark. Can I please hit this guy? You have recovery potions? Doesn't matter if I do or don't. Because if I did or didn't... Like, realistically... Crowd control makes it so that it doesn't matter. Because people can give and take as they wish when it comes to this. from my bottles. So I'm just kind of going for it. I figure the people that want me to succeed will make me succeed. The people that want me to fail will make me fail. And that's okay. Welcome to crowd control. How many bottles you got? I got 2. One's got a fairy in it. One's empty. Dude. Boom. Boo doo doo. Alright, so let's do this. Let's drop everybody down. We're gonna bring everybody back with this. Oh, frick. Okay. Alt on TikTok. This is a pre-recorded stream, so actually I can't read what you're saying. What you doing? You're playing Baba's You? Cool. That's an interesting game for you to play. Thank you. How many people still use Keck? Well, they use the, they for sure use the Keck W, like, emote. They absolutely do. Yeah, but that's different. People used anything. People actually like said Keck before. Yikes. You know where Keck comes from? I always figured it was just a typo. Usually things like that are just typos. I'm not cultured. You think I'm cultured? I'm not cultured. Can't move on without taking these things from them. Comes from WoW? Oh, no wonder I didn't know it. Lions and Horde used to have different languages, so when a Horde player would type LOL into chat, the human would see Keck. That's kind of... Internet culture is crazy, man. It's kind of neat, though. That's a nice little factoid to know. So it's kind of like, if anything was to ever come from the, like the Albed language. Which I don't think anything ever did come from it, like, culturally. But I feel like if it was, like... Maybe if it was, like, an online game, like if Final Fantasy XIV had something like that, I feel like it would actually, like, that would happen. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Language is BS anyway, as long as both people understand what the other's saying, it can be language. That makes it not BS, though. That makes it a very, very intricate and complex system. That makes it actually the opposite of BS. Twitch chat isn't real? Dude, you're probably AI anyway. You're one of the bots that I paid to join the chat, right? Paid chatter, as they call them. Where's the exit? There it is. There it is. Depends on what you classify as understanding, because Americans think adding O to the end of words make them Spanish. So some Spanish speakers have grown accustomed to this and still try to figure things out. That doesn't mean that what an American says is what Spanish speaker walks away understanding. It's still a type of language. Also, there are a lot of Spanish words that you can literally just do that to. As someone that speaks some Spanish. Especially if it's a noun. Doesn't mean they understand what the other is saying. Well, yeah. But somebody will. Like, I can go, like, that, the point that you just made, like, that's like me saying, hey, I'm gonna go up to somebody that speaks Mandarin, and I'm gonna start speaking English to them. Doesn't mean that Mandarin isn't a language and English isn't a language. It just means that we don't understand each other. Do I want to do this right now? I feel like it's not worth it. Let me through. Thank you. Dude, in this lighting, Link's hair looks blue. really should be purple. Alrighty. Checkpoint 2. Checkpoint 2. Except it's not a checkpoint, really. It's just like a leave point. Oh, right. Any other rats? Of course there are. So happy I was able to stunlock Terra today. I'm glad that you're happy. That's what the CC is all about. Making the chatters happy. Good. And we go. We got some bullshit floors coming up somewhat soonish. This is not one of them. Finally back. For some reason, YouTube stopped working on your phone. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome back. We are here in Cave of Ordeals. There we go. You can't just knock him off with the with that. You have to use the arrows. Guess what you can still use against them. I don't think it does any damage, though. It only knocks down... Yeah, it only knocks down the high enemies like that. Good. Next floor up, we got... some stalls and probably stall children. Or is it just the stalls? I think it's just the stalls. Yeah, okay, it's just the stalls. Cool. For MMCC, when a command already doesn't have a timer, you can't set one. No, you can't. When it doesn't have a timer, you can't like fully set it, unfortunately. Soupy was running into that issue. Yeah. For the masks and items. Yeah, no, that's not like a give this for temporary time. That's a permanent thing. Yeah. People were taking away super important things and they aren't timed. That's why I said, like, once you get it in game, just remove the option from the CC. Like, people can give and take them otherwise. Like, what I did for my first CC Majora's Rando... What I did for my first CC Majora's Rando is I literally just disabled give item and take item because I didn't understand. Like, that's the thing that people got to recognize about crowd control is that, like, if you're doing things, if you're mixing with other mods, naturally things are going to be really fuggy, right? So you have to, like, pick and choose what battles you actually want to fight early on with crowd control. That way you can kind of figure out what is too annoying to be included, or like what defeats the entire purpose of the experience. Like for me, my first Majora's Rando, I was not about to just like have people steal my items from me because I had no idea what was going on. But then another creator I know did a Majora's Rando where like he dynamically changed whether or not you could take it from him. But like if you don't want to go through the settings the entire time, then yeah, you kind of have to just set that at the beginning, like no items, which is not that unfun. Yeah, exactly. Like, I like the amount of options that MMCC has. I wish that MMR, the MMR that worked with CC actually, like, was better. Which is why I'm telling Muervo that he should just give me crowd control that works with the Archipelago on MM Recomp, you know? Because like they're doing a good job with MMR on like for Archipelago, but I want my crowd control. At least the PC port will have it, right? CCE33 Archipelago, I would do it. I just need to fucking figure out how to actually make this randomizer for E33. E33 is so like it's already like fully compiled, so it's like the stuff that's easy to change is like cosmetics or like the actual like what the pictos do, you know? But it's the actual instances of giving you like new pictos and whatnot, like it's really hard to do. It's really hard to do in Rando, or in the code. You should ask the devs. Yeah. I don't know. They might be down for it, but I asked in the modding Discord, like the Unreal Engine modding Discord. And people have not responded to me whatsoever. So that means that it's either really difficult or not possible with the tools that we have. So, I don't know. They seem cool enough to at least ask the question. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them actually, like, go... I saw a video of, like, no dodge, no parry Simon fight. And then Sandfall actually like responded in the YouTube comments, which is pretty cool that they do that. Now the real shame is that the guy that did that, even though his video has hundreds of thousands of views and it's like a horizontal video, so you would expect like people would have a high interaction rate with it, he still only has 150 subscribers. And it's like he's already 150,000 views in. It's like people just wanted to see the one thing and they didn't actually care about the dude at all after he did it. Need to bail? Alright, see you, Andrew. I was so mad when I got to phase 3 the first time. It's a learning experience. I'm glad that you didn't get spoiled, because the best time to figure out about phase 3 is having it happen. Like, Joffrey ended up listening to the internet and being like, you know what? I'm just gonna go and one-shot the guy. Poor dude cheated himself out of the best boss fight. And he knows it, and he's fixing it. In his next run, he's definitely gonna be fixing that. Which is good. You skip phase 3, so you're not much better? I fought phase 3 enough. Like, you have to recognize, yeah, the one where I beat him, I mostly skipped it, but the one where I didn't skip it entirely. I mean, like, I still had to fight with my other 2 characters. But, as far as, like, dodging and whatnot, I actually had the second time that I reached it, before I realized that Verso was not going to get perfection from, you know, the ways that I build perfection on him. Then I actually, like, I was doing a lot of dodges on that one time. I think I had like 3 times where I hit phase 3, and 2 was like, I did a lot of fighting on phase 3. Has to be a bug, right? I feel like it has to be a bug. I feel like it has to be, because it's not like he was told. It's not like it wouldn't make sense. Like, if you did the thing for Verso on phase 1 and 2, or 1 or 2, like, that would make sense. But phase 3 specifically, I just don't get it. I think it's because he wasn't a part of the party and something was wrong with his coding there. You know, since he wasn't a part of the first party. Since he was part of the reserves. I would want to check and see if, like, if that's a bug just in general with him not being a part of the party, or what. Like, if you need to use reserves. I feel like it would have been a cooler thing to happen in the Clea fight. I mean, I suppose. But it's like, if you really think about it, isn't Simon just like real Clea fight? Because there's painted Clea, and then there's real Clea. And real Clea is basically the Simon fight. Alright, cool. Well... Alright, guys. Yeah, but Verso doesn't really care about real Clea? Oh, you're saying the perfection bug. I thought you were talking about the like, delete thing. Yeah, no. That would make sense. Come on. Come on, man. Alright, so will they avoid slingshot shots? No, they won't? Okay. Fishing pole? Does that work on these guys? No, I didn't think it did. I don't know why it specifically works on Ganondorf. Oh my goodness. Like, I just don't want to waste all my bomb arrows here, you know? Think it's hard-coded in? You think so? Okay, well, that worked partially. What did I walk into? Cave of Ordeals. This isn't even the hardest fight. There we go. Dave of Ordeals would be a great Twitch name. I would have to agree, yeah. That would be a really good Twitch name. Alright, we made it through this one. Oh my god! A rupee? No way. Thought it was a blue rupee. Kind of thinking that ball and chain might be the best way to fight the three iron knuckles now that I'm looking at it, the three dark nuts. Once I get to it. Oh boy. This one I'm not too big of a fan of. This room looks like it sucks. It's not terrible, actually, as long as you keep your distance with the ball and chain. Never mind. Any more bombs? I have like 5 bombs, but I wanna save them for some stuff. Anybody feeling super nice and want to heal me? Is there anything down here? Does not look like, no. Nothing to dig up. Now this is the double claw shot spot, right? What are you playing? I don't know what Julie's playing, but she had like a... But she was like taking her mouse and dragging it like all the way across her desk, like multiple times. It's kind of funny. How do you take health? I removed that option because it's way less fun than everything else that we have. And it's basically just like a free, like a way cheaper just kill Link at that point. You take health by being creative with your other choices. The only reason I have heal in there is because it's one of the very few things that you can do as a helper. I mean, I guess you could give me potions instead, but like until I get bottles, there's like nothing. Was it Pipe and I that stole all your hearts? Oh, it was way before you guys. Before I had the opportunity, but like before I grew smart of like, you know, the whole don't let people remove your heart containers things. I also had that as a common issue where every single time I did CC, I was always on 1 HP. We'll see if that matters, Smiles. We shall see. Oh my goodness. The Poe here is like the worst thing. Nat kept taking Soupy's health yesterday. I couldn't help because I was busy, but oh my god, the sound was driving me crazy. Yeah, no, I don't like removing heart containers. Removing heart containers like that makes like 70% of my randomizer checks useless. Like if pieces of heart are nothing, then that's just like, what's even the point? Because there were times where I had, like... where I had randos that I legit just would not have any HP, and then there were... It was either I had 20 hearts or I had 0 hearts, and there was nothing in between. Like, it's cool that it's an option, but the real big thing that I would always recommend about crowd control is just curating what you want and what you don't want. You know, just like how I never have, like, just remove health at this point. You know, like, then it's the same issue, is it's like, people are always fighting for, is he at 1 HP or is he at full HP? Is he at 1 HP or is he at full HP? Then there's always going to be people that want to cause chaos and like bring me all the way down to 1 HP all the time, and then it's like, then there's no point in the one-hit KO option in some games. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, come on. Wait, that one, the Link Between Worlds one? Link Between Worlds doesn't have a rando or a CC. Oh, there are rats in here too? That's crazy. I remember having damage 1 heart to you on CC. It was probably on... It was probably Link to the Past. Probably didn't remove that from Link to the Past because Link to the Past had, like, very little else going for it. Looking at all the options, I see the fun in not having HP taken away. Yeah, because it's like... It's... People default to, oh my goodness, he's gonna be at 1 HP. I'm so funny. Like, that's not actually the fun of crowd control. The fun of crowd control is causing chaos that makes me go down to 1 HP. And people, it's just like, you know, the people that one-shot Simon. They're cheating themselves out of a more fun adventure. And there we go, full circle. Okay, that room sucked. Still wish this had more of the OTCC options? Of course. Well, I mean, it's easier to break and mod the... It's easier to mod and break the N64 is the thing. Or, you know, the reason that a lot of the options are a thing in OT is because I use the PC port, and the PC port, like, has built-in crowd control. They literally decided, you know what, we like crowd control, we're going to develop crowd control for this. Did you do crowd control in The Sims? I did not. I did not actually end up doing that. Can I bait you in here? Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, shit. Same seed still? Of course. I'm on Cave of Ordeals. What do you mean? Yep, you see? There's the kill. So somebody just tried to kill me. I got a fairy. So now if anybody wants to, you know, combat the next kill, I need another fairy. claw shot? I love this. This is my favorite. Creative? Well, you couldn't remove my claw shot the last time that you wanted to, so. PR Alphos over here is having some issues. Here, okay, I'll fix that for you, buddy. Okay. All right. Is this a healing spot? I didn't think so, but that's fine. Is this the 3 or? I think it is the 3 actually. Yeah, it is the 3. Okay. Alrighty. Is the randomizer just CC? It's both. Tis both. We got the American Dark Nuts. Red, white, and blue. Hell yeah. Captain Dark Nut. Alright, well now I'm out of bombs. It's fine though. Come on, buddy. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, man. You've cleared many ordeals. How impressive. Praise of your courage, I will give you this blessing. An actually useful blessing. Thank you. Who is this? That's the Great Fairy. What'd she normally give? Her tears? Is that what it is? How far down was that? 50 floors. A bottle of tears? Yes. Yeah, she gives you that at the bottom. Did you think that it was like partially down? No, that's the bottom. Okay. You knew it was at the bottom? I don't know. I thought that it was going to be multiple swords in the Cave of Ordeals. But oh well. Which would have been way worse, because then, like, if it was Ordon's Sword, Master Sword 1, and Master Sword 2, yikes. Alright. You might be asking, why are you here? The reason I'm here is because Malomart has the best bargains around. Doom, body, ba 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 doo. Like that 500 rupee bug? It was 600, thank you. 598 to be exact. Sweet moves, thanks. That's all I got in here. That's all I can do. That's all I got. I'm excited to do Luigi's Mansion tomorrow. I really want to try that rando. Alright, let's go fight Zant. And we don't have to do the sides of Twilight Palace, we just need to do the front, I think. I think we just need to go down the middle, because the reason to do 2 Sauls, which is the sides, is to power up the Master Sword. Zant. See, guys, I told you I'd be done in like 10 hours. It hasn't reached 20 hours, and it's not gonna reach 20 hours, so I finished in 10 hours. See? Looks like it came at the right time. Yeah, we're gonna be going, just zooming right towards Zant. Wait. Is it only gonna show me 5 of my 7 keys? Oh, it is a butter sword. Oh, look at that. Because I have 7 keys. I definitely have 7 keys. They said 9.78 minutes? Something like that. Are you never supposed to have more than 5 keys on the UI? Still have the castle in Ganon? Yeah, but that's not going to take 4 hours. You never know? No, it's not going to take me 4 hours. If it takes me 4 hours, I'll be a very wealthy person. Because nobody in chat has that many coins. What's for 4,000 coins now? I don't know. You can reset the game twice, I guess. Not a good crab exchange ratio? Yeah, that's fair. This is fair. Oh look, slow-moving platforms. Okay, yeah, it's just not showing. Cool. That's good. Which means that I can just zoom right through into my favorite room. How many Palace of Twilight keys are actually necessary, though? Like, if you just wanted to zoom through and you have everything? Is it 5? Is that how much you need? Cool. Alright, now, I don't remember the way to go for here. I think it's this way. This feels wrong. Wait, never mind. Is it left? No, this seems wrong. I feel like it's gonna take me down. Oh, wait. No, yeah, this is wrong. Okay. I went to a pot. Switch back! Switch back! No! Alright, so it's back, right. So back, right. Up. I gonna need to use Claw Shot here? I might. Oh yeah, looks like I do. Oh, go me. Alright, so I do need to use the Claw Shot. Thought I remembered that there was like a bait where like it wanted you to get off of the platform, but then like you didn't actually. You know, it's crazy taking a look at the Wii and how much they gave you versus the Switch. What do you mean? As far as, like, games are concerned? Or what? Actually, can I just do that? Ah, you could, but it's fine. Thank you. Well, it's not about it being on the Switch. That's about... So, having no menu music and whatnot, that's about the actual... That's about just design aspects in general. Things have gotten flat and boring in general, instead of having a lot of character, because they want things to be generally loved. Here we go. Just look at the guess how many acorns game there are in minigame in Mario Party. Wait, do I only need... So what, you only need 3 keys? Is that so? The actual Palace of Twilight only requires 3 keys. Three keys in the big. Okay, cool. Good to know. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. I've been out of the Mario Party game for a long time at this point. Excuse me. With just middle path? Yeah. Well, of course. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not talking about vanilla. I'm probably not going to play vanilla again for a very long time, if I ever wanted to. At least 2 years. At least. This boss fight goes on way too long, IMO. I mean, I think it's great for a final boss fight. For what's supposed to be a final boss fight. This is like the actual... So, this is the final boss fight of Twilight Princess, and then Ganondorf is the final boss fight of Legend of Zelda. So, like, you kind of... I mean, you can have both, but you need to have Ganondorf in there. With my iron boots. Number 2. Oh yeah, you can't jump while you're... That makes sense. I love boss rushes. Like, honestly, like, give me more of this. This fight, I mean, like, having this one in there, not as fun, in my opinion. Oh, I also need my Zora armor. The music for the fight just makes it obnoxious? I like the music. Zant is insane and it fits. I've never actually had an issue with this music. Had Roman grabbing bagel. What did I miss? We're at Zant. There we go. Nice timing. Nice timing. Removing the ball and chain. You can't do anything else, right? No, you need the ball and chain for this. Cool. Does the Zora suit not make you take extra ice damage? It does. Spinner? Can you do spinner with this? I don't think you can. No, you can't. You can't do spinner with this. Yeah. You just decided to lie to me? Nice. I mean, I had nothing else to do, so I figured I might as well, right? No enemies and NPCs? I'll wait patiently. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Did the invert... Wait, did the swap button stop? Oh, it did. No! Oh my goodness. You gave him just enough time. Oh my goodness. It's so hard to hit him when he's that tiny. Is he still going? What the heck, dude? How many times have I had to shrink him here? This is like number 6. Alright, flat link works. Playing this way looks so fun? Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna slash at his ankles. Oh shit, never mind. Can't do that. Can I not? Okay, I can't hit him with the ball and chain there. Sure. I see a hydrate. I understand. But what if we just, like, didn't do that right now? It's too tall for that. Ow. Oh my goodness. Run away! Like, if we didn't end Twilight Princess with this boss fight, is it even Twilight Princess? You'd be so sad? I know. I don't want to turn the setting off. I always want Palace of Twilight in there. But for the Archipelago, I think it forces open Hyrule Castle for right now. Basically fighting Ganon, but better. A boss rush Ganon, yeah. There we go. Slayish him. There's a post soul over there. I'm definitely gonna need that, guys. I should go grab it. I should go grab it. Alright, I'll fix Streamlabs. It's been too long. I'll fix Streamlabs. It's funnier if I don't, but it's like also it's funny. Gift a specific viewer. And
Oye terag jim pop terag poggers 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 terag jim pop terag poggers.
all right, now we have yeah back. There you go. And that should last for 3 months. There you go. All that for a post soul? All that to save the world. All that to save the world. Of course I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save on the second save file. Why not? Why not? But of course. These poor guys are not... Wait, oh, they are fixed. They are fixed. Even without the sols. Cool. Oh. Cool. Why are you now from New Jersey? That's not how New Jerseyans sound. That is not how New Jerseyans sound. How would you know? Because I've been there. Castle? Castle. We go castle. I also want to see what's in the hype cave. Or the hype room. I must know. Do 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 wheel ba da do. We must break down the barrier. Go save Hyrule. And then I get to show you guys my crazy build on Expedition 33 and why I am struggling having as much fun as I had with it. Because everything I build is broken now. I need to play like just a new game, just a new save file. Or like completely nerf myself. Who's got a spare 150? No, it's like 500 if you want me to stop playing this seed. I'm not gonna stop playing this seed right now. I mean, there is always a price. I'm not going to say there isn't a price. There's always a price. If you want me to spend the rest of this week playing Twilight Princess, $500. I'll do another Twilight Princess seed. Sure. Yeah, 50,000 bits. Mm-hmm. I will do it. That's my price. Oh man, don't get stabbed in the shin, guys. Lethal. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can we go now? Please? Thank you. That low-key SNES castle music? Mm-hmm. Chill Hyrule Castle beats to study and kill Ganon to. Alright, here goes. Go, go, go. Go fight. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Don't damage me like that. I'll damage you like that. Bleh. Remove sword? No problem. No problem. Oh my goodness. No. There might actually be a little problem. There we go. Easy peasy. No sword needed, even though I have a sword in my hand right now. Doo doo. Ba da ba da doo doo. Alright, so I need to just blow this out, right? That's all it is. Nice. Now what's this? Pizza Heart? Give me some more hearts? Who jacked up the kill link price on CC? It's got surge pricing. They killed me during Cave of Ordeals. Now they have to pay the price if they want to kill me again. Now, it is, if I remember correctly... You know what? I'm just gonna... Terra's just a hater? Of course. Because there aren't 1 million other fun ways to kill me. Other than just pressing hey kill button. Okay, so apparently I need to do it this way. My bad. My bad. There we go. Kill button's funny, though? Then press the kill button. It's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you. I think everything else is a lot funnier than that. It's an option. You can wait for the surge price to go down? You think it's gonna go down? You think so? You think Link actually has anger issues? So it's not courage, it's just absolute seething rage? I could see it. I could see it. The Triforce of Frustration. Wisdom, power, frustration. Triforce of Spite. Still one of my favorite designed rooms ever in Zelda. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Not me just talking about how much I like this room's design and then just completely forgetting why the room is designed that way. Definitely thought that howl was your dog? You thought that Comet would? No, Comet doesn't sound like that. You should hear Comet, though, when we have, like, when I'm coming home. When I'm coming home from being out and about somewhere, Comet is a cry baby. He looks out the window and he's like, he just doesn't know how to contain himself. Oh yeah, I need to spinner this. Oh shit. Heading out for the day? Okay. See ya, Pyro. There's the big key. No. Don't get Ganon until you get the big key chest? Why? But why? That's the magic armor? I'll just do it in iron boots, it's fine. I'll just do it in iron boots. Listen! Big key chest didn't have... I didn't need to do big key chest. You never have to do big key chest. I don't even remember where the big key chest is for Hyrule Castle. If I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's on the other side of where I went. What's in it in vanilla? The big key? The big key. Big quiver. I assume it's magic armor. I don't think I've gotten the big key chest in any of my randos, actually. Okay. We go Ganon now. We go Ganon now. You're thinking the big key just opened the chest? No, no, no. That only happens in Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds. There is no, like, big key chest in anything else. What are you doing? Don't you start with me. Listen, Smiles, you had your fun with this seed. You had it. You had your fun. We at least put on the Zora armor? Probably. I mean, I don't have any more. Once I don't have any more. Yeah, once I get to the actual, like, Ganon fight, sure. Can I just Hylian shield this? No, you can't. It needs to be Master Sword. Okay. Chest room, not key chests? Well, so that's the thing, is like, you also kind of need to put... If you're going to do that, then you would need to also... Oh my goodness. Stop. You're fine, controller. You're okay. Like, there's no guarantee that I will get the big key, the third Hyrule Castle key either way, you know? What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? Is it bow? Or I don't think you actually need to do anything with this, right? No. I'll just hide for a second. The gods don't want me to have a sword right now. The gods don't want me to have a sword right now. That's my bad, my bad. Hey. Oh no. Oh man, I didn't wait long enough. There we go. Ganon 2.
Wait, why are we fighting Zapdos? I thought this was long.
No, it's not. What? That's not Zapdos. Why would you think that that's Zapdos? Also, maybe this is the way. If you hypothetically died in the final fight, would you start at Zelda or the field? I don't know. You could start me off at my last save if you reset the entire game. You have no points, you're just curious? I don't know. Yeah. Now this music has problems. You know, unlike the Zant music. Wait, what? Oh, disabled Midna, so I couldn't actually, like, grab him either. Yikes. Wait. Actually, I think I can, can't I? No? I can't? Okay. Yes, you can. I remember now. You just can't switch. Weird things, you just use your telekinetic powers. What? What the heck, dude? Toss him. Toss him away. There we go. Do. And then, what is this, horse fight? Yeah, okay. I'll try shooting him with my light arrows. Yikes. Oh my god. Ganondorf, you're not actually supposed to be good at shit. Stop! Stop! I've never had him actually, like, just charge towards me like this. It's not my bow. You can't remove it. There we go. Now the invert controls would have been a good one for the horse. I didn't bring that up because it's because it would have hurt me, but it's still one phase, don't worry. I know. Guys, they're emptying my bottles. Send me a fairy, please. Please. What am I doing? Fishing rod? We need to do it for the Clank Clanks, guys. Team Clank Clank. Alright. Yeah, that's, you know what? Makes sense, makes sense. So where do we start off? All the way at the beginning? Nope! Got him. Wasn't me, I swear. I literally see everybody's name that pops up in there. Oh my goodness, the wrong button. I think the worst part about this is that I have like no hearts right now. That's the worst part about it. The core strength on this one. It's okay, guys. I have ways of distracting him while I'm waiting out the stuff and things. Aw. Come on. All right. I mean, hey, if you're just gonna remove my sword, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just wait it out. Is there no remove fishing rod option? Aw, man. There isn't, but there should be. There should be. Yikes. All this for the clank, 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 clank. We must. You stealing oil from me at this time? What's the point in stealing my oil? He actually has a lot of HP, too. Because why not? I guess that's true. I mean, if I'm fighting with a fishing rod, it makes sense. Not now, TikTok. I'm definitely real. Stop calling inactivity on my live. Finish him off. Bam! You guys ready for the clank clanks? Oh, right. Time. $9.78 was spot on? Yeah, exactly. You get it. I actually meant 5 hours, 9 minutes and 78 seconds is what I meant. Don't think this ends here. Not the Triforce. It's gone. You never understood this bit? What do you mean? What's your question about it? Like how that kills Ganon? Is that what we mean? Oh, he's sleeping. Am I gonna run over? Clank, 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 clank. Run! Run, Link! It's not funny when you had fast irons the whole time already. It's still, no, it's an emotional moment with clank, 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 clank. I think it's hilarious. Just because you don't want to laugh doesn't mean it's not funny.
Crystal again. Won't have a repair. You forget we do space. Hot for report?
We're gonna go to deep space, and we're gonna buy forks? That's what it sounded like. Bum ba doo doo doo, bap ba doo doo doo. No wonder he grins like that. But yeah, the whole thing about how Ganondorf dies there is because Zant is, like, Ganondorf's only allowed to live right now because he essentially granted Zant his power with the Triforce of Power, right? And since that essentially, like, ties their souls together, when Zant dies, because Zant wasn't actually dead, Zant's spirit still lived on, Zant had to kill himself to kill Ganon because Zant was spiteful. That's what happened. Which actually makes two games parallel to each other, where the only reason you won was because of somebody else doing something and not you. Because Wind Waker and Twilight Princess both end that way. Ganon just so happened to pick the wrong avatar in this game. Ganon just so happened to not go towards... Not go and grab the Triforce, and the King of Hyrule did it in Wind Waker. Can I skip this? Without skipping the end? Can't skip. Okay. Okay. I'm not done streaming. I'm still gonna do a couple of things before I head off for the day, but I do want to just cuz it's probably I'll probably keep streaming on like Twitch for like the next 30 minutes or so. Not for too long, but yeah. I don't know what's been going on with my vertical streams, but they haven't been showing to they just have not been showing to to the shorts feed. It's weird. 29 views all day. Weird. We need more Clank. Where's it at? Where's the Clank? Do you guys think you would actually like an epilogue in a Zelda game? Because I feel like a lot of the time, all of the fun stuff happens in the adventure, and I don't think I would actually really care for an epilogue, personally. It's closer for a story for me? Yeah, but like, when I say like an epilogue, I mean like a playable epilogue. Like, what would you even really do in a playable epilogue in a Zelda game? Closure? This feels pretty closed to me. Complete your Pokedex? You know? Yeah, sure. Just visiting all the places that were affected by the changes that were done by Midna no longer being around, Twilight being gone. I guess? I mean, like, this is already kind of showing that in the credits, though. But I don't get to have those conversations. You need the context? You have the context. The entire story is the context. And then the credits wraps it up. Journey to... You know what? Actually, I think that I know exactly the epilogue that I want. So imagine this. So, are you guys with me? So this is exactly what we need to do. We need to have it so that, you know, you seal Ganon away in, like, some sacred realm or something. And, like, then your companion runs away from you, and then you have to go on this adventure to go and find your companion. And then we get into some shenanigans with the items that you've already had before. You know, like that could be pretty cool to make, like, maybe learn some songs that you already learned before. That sounds pretty cool. That game sounds terrible? Shit. Really? You think so? So MM? What's MM? I only know good Zelda games. Majora's is my favorite.
You don't have to know.
One cannot exist without the other. I only have one more thing to say. Some purgatory in Hyrule where Fi, Navi, Tattle, and Midna are all sitting in awkward silence. Just explaining what I'd want out of a playable epilogue doesn't mean it'd be perfect. I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it would be imperfect or perfect or whatnot. I'm just saying, like, I'm not really sure. This was a conversation. Not something that, you know, you had to convince me on. Something I actually thought I wouldn't be convinced on to begin with, but that I wanted to hear. Randomizer team would like to thank our amazing testers, all these dudes. Guys, these dudes are cool. Did she just say we're based? We're based. Goddamn. We're based, yeah. Goddamn. You get your irons taken off for this? That's crazy. Alright. YouTube, TikTok, thanks for being here, guys. I'm gonna chill out for like another half an hour or so with Twitch. Do a little bit of Expedition 33. But I will see you guys tomorrow for some Luigi's Mansion Rando with CC. Should be fun. Should be fun.